It's Charizard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I never say that. Acoons with the new channel record on this course. Balls for days. The greatest balls you've ever seen. Congrats to Ginger, Reed, and Miller Lite on top 3 here on Twitch. And congrats to, where the heck is my YouTubers? Jeff Bun, Base, and JoJo. Top 3 on YouTube today. What's up, guys? Guys and gals? Diddly ba da da. Da 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 da. Ba da. Ba da. Ba ba ba. All right, let's go, man. Good morning! No, good afternoon. I lied. I'm so used to saying good morning, it's hard to break the habit. So, why are you so late today? I can explain, chat, okay? I can explain. There are good reasons. This is like when you pull up late to work, it's like, it's 10 o'clock and you like roll in and everybody just sort of gives you the cut eye as you're going to your desk. And then your boss comes over, he's like, come speak with me, Croz, in my office. You know? Except for you guys are my boss, you're like, hey, Croz, where the fudge were you? Well, I can explain. So, my son had an appointment, and I forgot. And not only did I forget about the appointment, I forgot to ping the Discord that I was taking him to the appointment. But the appointment was a good appointment. So, I don't know if I've ever really talked about this too much, but my son has a little bit of a lazy eye. And he's been going to, what is it, ophthalmologist? To get it looked at, and basically there were some options. Option number one is that we had to try glasses. So we were trying glasses for a while to correct it. Then option number two, like months later, was that we had to try using eye patches, cover his good eye, so he's forced to use his bad eye. But basically he has like a muscle here, right there, that is overly tight, and it doesn't allow his eye to move in the way that it should move, and it causes like a lazy eye effect. So we tried the patch. We've been trying the patch for about 6 months now, and the next stage after that, if it doesn't work, is surgery. And my wife and I really don't want to do surgery because, like, we will if we have to, because I think, you know, adults, Clayton, will want us to do it. But it's really, really hard as a parent to want, or like to put your son or daughter under. Like, they'd have to put him out. And I don't like that. I really don't want to do that. But, you know, like, I think like when he's 20 years old, he's gonna probably be like, Dad, thanks for fixing my lazy eye. So, but the news today was that he doesn't have to wear the glasses anymore, which is good because there was a little tiny bit of bullying going on. A little tiny bit of bullying going on at the school. Not much, but like he's only 5. But we had kids like taking his glasses off and putting them in the snow and putting snow on his face and stuff like that because he's wearing glasses. And he thought it was fun, but like I went to the teacher, I was like, can you like maybe like nip that one in the bud, please? Because that's bullying. So yeah, anyway, so the good news is he doesn't have to wear his glasses anymore. We still have to do the patch for a little bit. She did see some mild improvement. We don't have forever on this because like there is a point where you just have to do the surgery. So it should be the last option. Yeah. That's crazy for 5-year-olds. The kid that was doing it like clearly knew he was doing something bad. Because I was asking my son, I was like, when does this happen? It was happening at recess when the teachers weren't watching. So the kid that was doing it definitely knew they were doing something wrong. But yeah, the teachers were fine. And like my son considers him a friend and they are just young, right? So I haven't heard anything for a while. So I'm assuming it's not happening anymore. And my son does look very highly upon this kid. So I want them still to be friends and like play. I just don't want snow being put on his face. So that was it. Hey, what's up, King? Mistress? Missed? Good to see you all. Sorry, guys, if I missed you on the hellos. We got Loon Bully coming in with an 8-month resub. Thank you, Loon. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for the follow. And you follow when I went live. It's crazy. You didn't even see me yet. Greetings from the middle of getting my ass kicked in Slay the Spire. Dude, I am stuck in Slay the Spire. I cannot beat Ascension 9 on Necrobinder and Defect. I had 2 good runs yesterday evening. I did a couple runs and both of them died. But I had good runs. Kids these days are wild. Dude, it's so different now. Yeah. Back when we were kids, man, like, I remember some mild stuff. But kids these days be wildin', man. Kids these days be wildin'. What was the question? Yeah, I do have a role in the Roguemon Discord. You can get it in server insights or something. It's called the Crozwords role. This is just where I post my updates, my personal updates. I'll ping when I go live. Any major life events or like things I feel like I want to share with you guys. It's a really fine line. Like, I like being open and transparent about my personal life. I like including you because I think that's like part of the appeal of watching a streamer is like getting to know them a little bit, like who they are, their personality, that sort of stuff. But there is a fine line with like how much you want to share at times. So I do post some personal updates there, but usually I'd say 90% are probably just like, hey, I'm going live now. This is what's going on with stream sort of stuff. Kids that back in my day were also vicious. They were pretty bad. Yeah, they are different. I think high school is where you notice it more though, Rob. Oh, okay. So this is actually a major thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to tell this or not. Yeah, I'll tell it. So yesterday was a crazy day for my wife. Part of the reason why she's off today and tomorrow is on the topic of school and high school. There were 2 kids. Man, so Canada's school systems are a little weird at times where they will put people with that need like extra attention into mainstream classrooms. And one of those kids happens to have had or has a anger issue. And yesterday there was a major fight at my wife's high school during her class, and one of the kids pulled out a knife. And she was thankfully the kid dropped the knife and another student picked it up, but my wife was the one in the middle breaking up the fight. And that was really scary for her, and obviously for me when I heard about it. I didn't hear about it till after stream yesterday. I probably would have ended it much earlier, so that was crazy. So my wife is a little bit shaken up, and I don't think that like applies to stream too much at all, but like if I have to take a day off because she's home and she just wants to go out and do something and keep her brain busy, I will do that. So really insane situation. Obviously it could have been much worse than it was, and obviously nothing came of it, but the fact it was like a premeditated thing where a kid brought a knife to school is very concerning, especially for the student that was attacked. So, yeah, I'm glad she's okay too. And like, she's like, my wife is tall and an adult, like she's a 6-foot woman, but like these are high school kids, like they're big kids, you know, and like, I don't know if they could overpower her or whatever if it came to that, but they probably could, so. Yo, what's up, Pat?
You all are doing okay with it all.
The random whisper voice could have maybe been a little better timed, but... Pat, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, Big Paul's is almost dead, dude. That 10-month resub almost took out Big Paul's. Snooze about to take him out. There he goes.
Slugma.
No, you're okay, Pat. No, the message was really nice, man. Thank you. I see the humor in it. Loon Bully is the new channel god. All right, Loon Bully, you're the chat boss, man. You got 1,000 HPs. Good luck. Good luck to you. You also have VIP, by the way. Well, you're the chat boss. So, yeah, thanks, Fatal. Yeah, that stuff. It doesn't, you don't hear about it too much, but definitely when it's closer to home, it's more scary, so. All right, let's go play some Roguemon. Thank you guys for being here at the start of stream. Obviously, I'd make a point of saying that every day. But yeah, you guys that get the stream rolling, get the chat rolling, get the engagement up, say hello, give me the what's up. Thank you guys. Early crew, I love you. All right, let's go. Got the music. I posted a short about this run, yeah. I thought it was a really cool thing that we've pulled off here so far. So it also like ties into the rest of the run. Hey, what's up, Grudgy? Here's to a nice chill afternoon. Thanks, Farlden. Wait, did they add a pride flag to the bits thing? Wait, why did my emote? Wait, did they take my, hold on. Did they take down my Ozzy Osbourne emote? Oh no, there it is. Why did it not post for me? Hold on. Oh, it does post. What the heck? Oh, it's because I posted it on YouTube. Oh, sorry, guys. I just realized why I did that. I'm not subbed to my own channel. Yeah. Varlden, thank you for the 100 tiggle biddies. Why is my ads not running? Choo choo, bitches.
Proceed for Fuller.
Choo choo, bitches. Double level up! J-Wake with a 5-pack of level up subs. Thank you, J-Wake. And Poseidon, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, man.
It's Glade.
Why is my... Is my numlock on? What's going on here? This should be running my ads. I don't know why my ads aren't running. Oh, crap. Streamer unsub from his own channel? No, it's because I posted it. Why are my ads not running? Crap. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
Absol.
Oh, it's because I deleted it. I'm an idiot. All right, we're just gonna let the ads run as they do today, I guess. That sucks. Can't do it as often as I wanted. My fiance's work hours got murked our job, so I'm working 12 to 16 hours a day to make ends meet. Oh shit, Jay, you don't have to gift, man. It's okay. Dude, I'm just happy you're here. Seriously. If things are, dude, this goes for everybody. Please, like, I really appreciate the gifts, and yes, like, the gifts do help me keep doing what I'm doing. But like, don't feel like you have to, and please put yourselves first. If you're tight, like, you know, I'll survive, man. My wife works, I'm doing okay. Worst case scenario, I just go back to work. I can go back and get a job fairly easily if I have to. I would much prefer to keep doing this, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And if I don't want you guys to feel any pressure about that, so. Yeah, 12 to 16 hour days is insane, man. Woo! Let's do a quick run recap. Let's do a quick run recap. So this run started as a seal. We took Ball Master, which you can see we still have. I haven't used it yet. And I feel like it's one of those ones that's really hard to like make yourself use. Maybe it's a bad prize. It probably is. HP cap for beating Brock. I could have taken a Nature Mint, but we just took status heals for beating Brock, which I think was a good choice. For full clearing Mount Moon, I took an elixir. And then at level 34, we evolved from a seal into a Palafin. And there are a few things we had to make decisions on for Roguemon. And one of those things was pinned abilities. So Palafin has the pinned ability 0 to Hero. If you don't know what 0 to Hero is, it's Palafin's specific ability, where if you swap out in battle, you become Palafin Hero form, which is a 650 BST Dolphin. But you have to swap out. That's the thing. So we took 0 to Hero, but I didn't have a way to reliably swap out a battle. After beating Misty, I took the Duplicator prize, because I want a PP max, hopefully. And we also got this move right here. We got Parting Shot. So, Parting Shot lowers all targets' attack and special attack by 1 stage, and then it makes the user swap out. So we have a way to get our Magikarp into the battle, and we have a way to become Palafin Hero form. So really, really cool run. You can only really do it once because then the Magikarp dies, and then you don't have a way to swap out anymore. So, hey, what's up? Hey, Maury, welcome in. What's Ball Master? Ball Master is whenever you throw a ball in battle, you get one stat. You get one random stat gain. So it could be attack, special attack, speed, whatever. So there's probably a good way to buff this prize. It does feel too weak to me. I think it is too weak. But, you know, prizes are made. Sometimes I put them in and they're too strong. Sometimes I put them in and they're too weak. Same thing with curses. It's all a balancing act, but behind the scenes, every change does come with a price of time to the dev. And I'm mindful of that, so... Guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train to start the stream. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Anyway, we are heading into... Dude, this sucks. Does this work? I hope this works. Okay, I can just type it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so we're about to head into Surge. I'm just gonna run my ads though, and once we get back, we'll go in. But yeah, happy Thursday, guys. My wife is going up to the cottage this weekend to get away and to go spend some time with her sister, and she's going to be taking the kids with her. So there's a very, very high chance that I do some streams this weekend. What's next to the duplicator in the top left? That's the Ball Master prize. That's where you throw a Pokeball, you get one random stat. Weekend stream, baby! What's up, Vixie? Good to see you. The weekend streams are fun. I actually really like when I can do weekend streams. When do we get the Dolphin and how does his ability work? We got the Dolphin at level 34. The Dolphin evolved from a Seal. And we actually got a pretty good stat gain on it. And 0 to Hero, you become a 650 BST Palafin called Palafin Hero form. If you swap out in battle. That's why I took the move Parting Shot from Misty, which is insane. Actually, if you watch my short, Kevin, I posted a short. You can see the whole thing. No, Palafin does not get Parting Shot on Evo. That's why it was so crazy. It was such a random occurrence. That's why it was so hype. Let me find the short, actually. This summarizes my reaction and everything really well. Hold on.
Wait!
Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna watch this video right here, guys. Yeah, watch this. I'll wait for you. It's only like 1 minute. Between day drinking and catching up on sleep or housework, I might actually have a beer today. I kind of feel like a beer as well. YouTubers, don't forget to like the stream on your way in. I'd really appreciate that. If we could also maybe get a few extra Twitch lurkers over on the YouTube page, try to boost the numbers a little bit. It would help out so much, guys. I should have a new long form video coming out this weekend. It should be all ready to go. I don't know. I think this, like, I didn't know this was a Megastone thing. Out of context, I think it's a really cool symbol for the prize. I didn't know it was, like, a Megastone, so. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Cruise with the crew. Oh, Elias! Dude, I was thinking about you today. Hope you're well, man. I feel like I haven't seen you as much the last little bit. Exactly. Because the Magikarp dies, we are only really able to do it once per segment. That's correct. Oh, you got Zygardes. Yeah, Zygarde is one of the other pinned abilities. And what's up, Gabs? Zygarde, Ice Cube. No. Yes. Zygarde, Ice-Q, Mimikyu, and Palafin, I think, are the only 4 Pokemon that have pinned abilities. Work's been busy? No worries, man. Hopefully things settle down for you over there. But busy's good. Busy means money, and busy means you're not bored, so. So we want to save our 0 to hero transformation for Surge, right? We don't want to prematurely 0 to hero, you know what I'm saying, chat? Oh yeah, sorry, Wishy-Washy. That is another one. Thank you, Bardic. Yes. Wishy-Washy School Form is another pinned ability. However, you only get that at level 20. Gravity is working against me. No, we don't want gravity. My wife hates when I prematurely 0 to hero. Didn't you put that backwards? Didn't you mean hero to 0? You got it all wrong, man. You got it all wrong. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, that's... I got the attack boost. Dude, I'm not messing with that. Just get out of here. We are drastically underleveled as well, I will say. We skipped like 8 trainers last segment because, well, we only have 3 moves, basically. So I don't know how this run's gonna go with only 3 moves. I will be honest, that might get a little sketchy here shortly, but... Sometimes you wake up with a hero. I mean, speak for yourself, man. Speak for yourself. You just need to get U-turn. I do need a move like that, yeah. If we could get like Volt Switch, U-turn, Flip Turn. There's so many good ones. I think like the best one, actually, I was thinking about it, is it would actually be the best if Magikarp had, no, I guess it wouldn't work, actually. I was thinking Magikarp having Protect would be good, but maybe not. Machigotcha's OP. It is really, really strong, yeah. But again, meant to be a winnable challenge, and it's all about putting the pieces of the puzzle together to win. I was watching Vibe Checkup yesterday, and he had Fell Stinger and Draining Kiss, which is just an insane combo. And he got a win. Congrats to him, man. It was like a really cool run. I gotta say, it was a really fun one to watch. Damn it. I have the worst luck ever, dude. I'm gonna always go the long way when I get the Switch. Wherever the furthest bucket is, I'm going to that one. We're going down. Look at that! We got the system now. A surge of electricity arcs across the room. The lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. Where's my trash can, Gamba? Sorry. Well, you're allowed to use it more than once, but the thing is, your Magikarp has to survive, right? And because the Magikarp is almost certainly going to die, I mean, you only really can do it once. But you're about to see it right here. Here we go. The Merkmeister, the Merkinator, on Nerf. All right, goodbye. I actually want my Magikarp to level up, because if my Magikarp levels up, then I'm more likely to be able to do it more than once per segment, right? Like if it uses a non-attacking move here or it misses, it didn't. It hit me with Parabolic Charge. Oh, RG! Chat! Oh, everyone commend RG for their efforts. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. RG, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry I had to put you through that. Dude, RG will be remembered. RG! No, it's not the song I thought it was. Ah, it's not what I thought it was either. I wanted the like horn song to like da 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 da. That song. Does anyone know what that's called? What is that song called? It would have been really funny and I screwed it up. Called Taps? How do you guys all know this? Taps. Oh, it's a US military thing. That's probably why I don't know it. Okay. Watch, I'll get like copyright hit for this. The channel will be copyright hit because I played the friggin' horns. Alright, anyways. Alright! Palafin hero form! Let's go! Thing's got a lot of HP, actually. Might as well send Hercules 0 to hero, or I need a hero. True, actually. Man, they love priority moves. It's public domain? Okay, good. By the way, look, we are a 6-star Pokemon, chat. 650 BST is apparently good enough to be 6 stars. We are just like so overtrained with 0 to hero for Surge's gym. Just sending out 650, dude. He's probably like, what the shit? No, they're not relative to the BSC. I don't actually know what I know that Drum changed it in some way, but I'm not actually sure. Maybe you're just, if you get above the threshold, you're guaranteed it. I have no idea. Pony tag. Wow, it actually lives that, huh? Hey, welcome back, Miss Clicks. Good to see you again. Per Ugly, I do believe, is the ace. So that's gonna get a good old Surging Strikes to the face. Wow, pretty tanky. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we do that. Surge is down. The 0 to hero run continues, but man, are we ever under leveled right now. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression got hard. Speaking of getting hard, how's everyone's personalities doing today? Some fights you just can't win. You just gotta keep the lights on. Take this and get out well you can, kid. We call him kid, chief. Blizzard! Ugh. I know, I need a way to stop Carp from dying. Wow, Michelle, that is some massive personality you got there. Spragger's looking good. Class, impressive. All right, for beating... beating Surge, we get a cap increase of 50 and a status cap increase of 1. We get a Gym TM, which is Blizzard, which I do not want. We get a prize selection. Guys, what do we take? I think I know what the right call is here. I think I know what the right call is. Do you guys know what the right call is? Yo, Elements! Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you for the tier 1.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Explode.
Explode.
Alright, gamers, 2 minutes on the clock. What would you take here? I'm not promising I'm gonna take what you choose as the chat, but I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna take in 2 minutes after you get your votes in. Oh, big stretch. I'm having my first coffee of the day right now. No, you can see my cap in the top middle here, actually, Queen. 60 out of 350. My cap showed right up here. Seven months flies, doesn't it? I know. I got some people with like 4-year subs now, and it makes me feel old. I'm not gonna lie. Alone in the office today. Hey, let's go. What's up, Marco? Yo, chat, my best mod is here. You can tell because they have a gavel. Yeah, Elements, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. That's crazy. We got 10. We're actually, chat is split right now between Super Pot, Status Heal Ether, and Reroll Pack. Jojo, I suppose the Ether is nice too. Jojo's onto something. Because we are about to head to Rock Tunnel, and I think we have a curse upcoming here too. Oh no, we don't. Our next curse is Route 8. Okay, we're okay for curses. Man, we really need some PP maxes and ethers and stuff. Oh, you should have, dude. I would love to see that. Yeah, share with me. Chat thinks reroll pack. I'm telling you right now, guys, I'm going with this guy right here. I want to just keep this thing alive. So a super pod is nice, but more importantly, I think we need this ether. We need this ether for Rock Tunnel, so I'm gonna take that. I know, reroll pack is very tempting, don't get me wrong, it really is. But I need this ether for Rock Tunnel. Because I don't have it. Dude, my tracker's still bugged. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna upgrade to a full heal because we have 3 full heals and a Pecha. Quite frankly, that's a lot. We're getting rid of lots of stuff here. 23k worth of stuff. There we go. I know, Volt Switch would be a lot better because then I could still do damage. I will say though that what parting shot actually does for me is it gives me the flexibility of like when I want to swap, you know? Because if I have it on something like Volt Switch, I'm basically just going to get I'm basically just gonna get like I'm gonna have to use it in random fights as opposed to the ones I want to use it in. I have not reordered the Grinch suit, and I do need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I feel like the moment to wear it has passed, but I do owe you guys that stream. In fact, let me write that down as a note so I don't forget again. I'm so sad that first one got canceled. Grinch costume order. Thank you for the reminder. I will do that. So just to like put it in context how much XP we've actually lost out on this seed. Normally when you go in to fight Surge, you are around this level. So I am like probably a solid 2 levels under where I need to be. Yeah, I'm gonna go for as long as I can today. I probably will quit when I'm too hungry, around dinner time, and then just go get some dinner. Yo, Fun, thank you for the 70 watch streak, gamer. Thank you very much. Yes, I will 100% be doing it again. Obviously, I won't be incentivizing a stream like that for a while until I actually pay it up. Maybe I just find like instead of a Grinch, like we just do a different one. Maybe. So that is a rule that isn't in place right now, and I debated it for a little while in yesterday's stream. The question is, should the player be allowed to manually swap to the Magikarp? And there's a couple reasons why I'm leaning towards yes, you should. Reason number one is because with like leaderboard integrity and like what we force the player to do, currently the player could just do it if they wanted to anyways. So we might as well just make it a rule that if you want to swap to your Magikarp, you can. That way, there's no like cheating, and then you could actually benefit from stuff like this and just make it part of the strategy. Because like really, you can only do it once per segment, right? Because almost certainly your Magikarp is just gonna die immediately, and then you're not able to do it anymore. So basically, it's like a 1 get out of jail free card for stat downs. Or if you happen to have some sort of swap buff, like, what was the Supreme Overlord, for example, then you can, like, make use of that. And, yeah, also, if you don't have an HM friend, you can't use a revive, yeah. I think a lot of people were opposed to that idea, but it is the simplest implementation. You also do forfeit XP as well, yeah. There's also that. So, like, there are some, like, minor downsides. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, cross poison. There are some minor downsides, but I do think it actually is interesting. Like, don't you agree that it actually is kind of an interesting mechanic to exist in the game? And it's unique, right? Only Roguemon would be the only challenge where you're able to use your HM friend like strategically for battle, right? And it's a Magikarp. Like, what are you gonna do? There's a problem with weather. If Magikarp has Drizzle, it changes everything? Just luck of the cards. I think it's just luck of the cards. If your Magikarp gives you a detrimental or a beneficial effect, it's just part of the run. That's the way I look at it. I don't see it as a problem at all. Oh, for every mon, yeah. Any rule I make, I want it to be universal. But you don't have to take 0 to hero. Like, the way we've programmed it with pinned abilities is when you evolve into a Pokemon with a pinned ability, you get offered it. So you don't have to take it. If you're running like a Contrary Mon or a Speed Boost Mon or Compound Eyes, and you've built your strategy around that, then you don't have to change to it. Which I think is really, really fun. But like in this particular instance, I had the ability Merciless, which was doing nothing for me. So it made sense, right? Yes! Do I duplicate that? Or do I wait? It's not that good, but like it is kind of helpful. Man, this might be like a game clinching decision. Like, obviously, PP Max is way better. Elixir and Max Elixirs are way better. But, like, this is good. Like, this is pretty good. Oh, that's a tough call, man. One's in the chat if you take the Lepaberry duplicate here, or two's in the chat if you think we hold out. I only have 1 ether for Rock Tunnel. We're only gonna get like 10 fights. We're gonna get like next to nothing, guys. Only thing I don't love about it is dodging a 2-turn move. Yeah, but you can do it once, Elias. Like, say something uses Dig and you're a fire type, you dodge, you put your Magikarp out there, and then it dies. You know? Like, yeah, you dodge 1 move, but like, so what? Well, this would give me 2 Lepas. So I would essentially have 1 ether and 2 Lepa berries. I need the XP. I do need the XP. If I don't get XP, this run is going to die. You'll regret it? I might regret not doing it though, too. That's the thing. That's like why it's such a hard choice. The thing is, I'd be reluctant to use them anyways. Cause like I would want to save them for Silphco, ideally. Man, what a hard call. This is actually an insanely hard call. Yeah, if we get a PP Max, it would be a huge high, or like an Elixir or something. I know, but like Surging Strikes is so important to us right now for dragons and grass types. Ah, I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed now. We'll just take the 1. I think to win the seed, we need to do better. Thanks for the follows, guys. What's up? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, Aegislash. Thank you. Yeah, Aegislash does have another, Aegislash does have another pinned ability, I believe. I think. Oh, maybe not, because it doesn't gain BST, right? I forget how we did that. Yeah, it changes its stats, but not its BST. I can't remember. Drum and I did talk about that, but I can't remember definitively what we decided, so. Full heal. No, thank you. How does 0 to hero work if you can't actually swap out? It doesn't. But that's why we took the move Parting Shot. I think that I can safely say that unless somebody can make a very, very strong argument that convinces me otherwise, I think you should be allowed to manually swap to your Magikarp. I think that is a very worthwhile rule change that would just save us enforcing the opposite. I think it just saves us enforcing people to not be able to do that, you know? Again, with dodging 2-turn big moves, you do it once and then your Magikarp is dead. So yeah, like, if you want to use it that way, sure, go for it. Why not? You get to do it once per segment. Maybe it saves your run. I mean, if it saves your run, is that not, like, actually low-key, like, kind of fun? I think it's kind of fun. What in the world? Oh, it's... It was illusion. Clearing Leech Seed would be really beneficial. Fatten says something to say, guys. They say, nah. I'll consider that, Fattens, but right now I'm leaning the opposite, actually. The Carp always be the HM friend? Yes, the Carp always has to be the HM friend. That's correct. You have no way to change it. Like, dude, look at how little XP we can get. We're getting, like, next to nothing. I need a move, guys. We gotta either replace Parting Shot and just give up. Oh, man, I can't do that. I just need, like, a higher PP move. That's literally what I need. I think we actually gotta replace Surging Strikes or Overdrive with something that has more PP. I mean, obviously, auto-swapping does benefit me directly right now on this run. But this is just for testing anyways. Hey! Rare candy! Let's go! Do I give it to the Carp so it maybe survives? Duplicate? No, I gotta use duplicate on PP something. It has to be Elixir or PP Max. Wait, yeah, good call. Rare candy isn't allowing me to be, oh, no, sorry, it can't be duplicated. Yeah, sorry, you confused me there. You can't duplicate rare candies. It has to be HP, PP, or status items. That was really lucky. We just found back-to-back rare candies. We just made up for all of that lost XP. And we get a move now. I think I take it for parting shot. I realized that my moveset was far better back when I had the ice move. Yeah, I think that, like, I'm gonna lock in on this rule change. I think it's a good rule change. Yeah, like, same thing what you're saying. You can dodge a confusion or get rid of confusion or a stat down or dodge a 2-hit move or shake off Leech Seed, which is probably the strongest one I've heard so far. You can do all that one time, basically. And then as soon as you do it one time, your Magikarp dies and that's it. So basically you get a one-time get out of jail free card, and it is at the cost of a little bit of XP. Okay, I think the strongest argument against it, is just how easy it makes to get a 650 BST Pokemon. But I don't think that even guarantees anything. What is the general sentiment of this? I want to get a feeling of what the general sentiment of this rule change is. For or against? Allow carp swap. Allow manual carp swap. Do not allow. Guys, I will not take this poll seriously unless there's 50 votes in it. What do you think? Do you think it's a good thing for the challenge or a bad thing for the challenge? So, Pokemon that benefit from this, well, all Pokemon will at some level benefit from this. The ones that benefit the most are Zygarde and Palafin. From a coding perspective, it is much, much easier to allow it. Universally, I have to keep the rule the same. It can't be like, oh, if you have Palafin, it's fine, but for all other Pokemon, it's not fine. No. It's either, it's gotta be black and white. This is the way I like writing rules. It's gotta be completely 100%. You can do it all the time, or you can never do it. One or the other. I think it adds an interesting element to the challenge. I do. And I will say that Roguemon Split has sort of proven to me that it's a little bit harder. And this might actually be a kind of a fun change for that. No, I'm not tired of dying to Leech Seed. In fact, I don't even think Leech Seed ends that many runs. Intimidate, Regenerators, Syrup, Natural Cure, and Protean. Oh, Protean's a fun one, though. Well, alright, I think regardless, people were mostly in favor. Regardless, I'm gonna do it this run, and we're gonna see how it feels. We're just gonna see how it feels. I probably will pull the Discord. That's not a bad idea. I will go against what the Discord says. Ultimately, I just like sort of gauging where people are at with it. An example is Roguemon Classic. Like, everybody wanted all the moves and stuff, the only change being physical special split. And it was overwhelming, and I actually didn't do that. I forgot to heal. Wait, shit. What am I doing? I actually didn't know that walking in that door moved the segment forward. Wait, did I just break my game? Ah, shit. Hold on. How do you do this? Is it gonna let me heal now? Hold on. I think we're good. I think the tracker just doesn't know. This is actually why Pin Missile is good for us as grass types. Wait, where did my duplicator go? Ah, crap, man. I've messed up. Did I duplicate something? I didn't duplicate anything, did I? Oh, is it just because of battle? Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually. Sorry, I thought I just borked everything up. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Yeah, I'm gonna do the swap out on this trainer. This is so sad it doesn't Evo again? You think so? Hey, Meat, check this out. No! Magikarp! Ah, rats. Oh, baby! Would you look at that? Oh, look at that. Wait, we got a hero form Palafin here. Wow. Darn, I wish we evoed again. That would be really cool. Anyways, I gotta run my ads. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Oh, that's true. Wishy-Washy is another one, yeah. Well, I switched on that one because it's the highest levels up. That trainer is a level 32 and nobody else has that high of a level. I'm kind of running out of moves here. Okay, can we actually, as a chat room, I will lose track because of distractions. Excuse me. I will lose track because of distractions. Can you guys maybe keep track of the overall benefit of the Magikarp in terms of nothing other than damage statuses? Damage statuses, what else? I just want to get like a sense of how much this Magikarp is actually influencing the survivability of the run. Not counting the BST game. Like, obviously that is very strong. But I just want to know, like, how much damage and statuses we're dodging on the Palafin by swapping out. But, like, man, that's such a hard thing to measure because if you're not swapping, you're attacking. And if you're attacking, you might KO the Mon, right? Because, like, we would have one-shot that Marowak with Surging Strikes anyways. So that was a net 0 gain there. We've gained nothing. Does that make sense? I don't think I asked my question very well. I don't know how many trainers I have left. It can't be many. Is it just one? I think I just have... This guy's got 4 Mons. That's a lot of Mons. Oh, did I already fight you? Oh, okay. We only have one trainer fight left. I got 3 Machigachas. Let's go for it. For the leaderboard! Yeah, I picked up all the items already. I wonder if the leaderboard thinks I died by chance. Okay. Yeah, 0 to hero is usable. It's what I've been debating for all the stream. I actually had a move right before you got here, John, called Parting Shot, where I could manually, or like I could automatically swap it out once per segment. But right now, I'm debating with the chat about whether or not manual swapping to the carp should be allowed or not. So far to this point, it has not been allowed. But I'm thinking that I would like to, I'd like to make that change. Yeah, Duplicator just wasn't showing up because I was in battle. I just was confused. Yo!
Good morning, all. Hope everyone is having a great day.
Zesty with a tier 3! Gamer! Thank you so much, man. Wow. Has it actually been 31 months of love and friendship? I think it has. Thank you, man. So, you're insane.
It's Miltank.
Moo, 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 moo! Moo! I forgot about the Miltank. I want to see if the leaderboard has been updating correctly. So we have 15,000 points right now, guys. 15,000 points on a Palafin. And it actually does show my Evo. It actually does show my Evo into Hero Form Palafin. That's actually really cool. Well done by Mason here. If we actually go to the scored leaderboard, you can see that I have been overtaken for cumulative score by a significant margin here. Da 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 da. Oh my god, Oren's gonna pass me? I can't have that. Does he have a better average than me? 2,000? Oh man. Dang. My average is only 1,600. What is that, dude? I can't believe I'm gonna be losing to Oren. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's why I don't look at your scores, SD. I know you're hacking in Mons, you hacker. Bunch of hacks! Just kidding. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing the testing over there, man. Thanks for doing that. I realized that, like, that we also, I have to go through and do the rule enforcement stuff.
Out of respect.
I have to go through and do the rule enforcement stuff for A3, like Draining Kiss being banned, stuff like that. Because right now, I don't think any of the healing moves are banned, and they should be. Yeah, it would be universally allowed, correct, yeah. Alright, so we gotta decide, do I want to use my 0 to hero right away? Or do I want to save it? Because there's a few scary trainers in here. So far, I'm leaning not. Oh god. No, I won't be making individual rules, like, specific to the ability. Like, I try my very best to make every rule a universal rule that is applied to every Pokemon. Because the more you do, like, if this, then that, if this, then that, then the... Like, the rules page is already giga long, right? It's already a freaking Bible. I don't want to add more rules. Boosie with the sub dice roll. Rolls a 7. Yo, Jay, man, don't sweat it, dude. Just chill. We're okay. I'm just hanging, man. I'm just doing my thing. Woo! Oh no! Okay, only a 2-pack is fine. We're fine. You can check the Carp's ability. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. It was flying, so it didn't actually have the grass boost. I think I'm gonna swap out here just because I've taken some damage, and this is a high-level Mon. Yeah, you actually don't get the Carp until after Brock either. Oh my gosh, just a cricket tune. I don't have super effective though. And this is actually one of the higher level trainers in the tunnel. Hold on here. I'm just gonna view a previous log because I want to see something. Oh, I can't. Never mind. How do you... I guess I can't see how many trainers are in here, can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. I can do this. $31. That's who I'm fighting right now. 31s as well. 29. There's a 35. It's just I don't have a good move for this Cricketune right here, and I'm already kind of weak. I guess I could just Surging Strikes it. J-Wig risking it all with the sub dice. What does 0 to hero do? Oh, Marcel, you are in for a treat. Have you watched my short today by chance? Everyone wondering what 0 to hero does? Watch this video right now. This is from yesterday's stream.
Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. Machoke's thoroughly toned muscles possess the hardness of steel. This Pokemon has so much strength, it can easily hold up a sumo wrestler on just one finger.
Gamer, you can't be missing that. Okay, so you mean to tell me that I use back-to-back matcha gachas, I miss both of them, a 1% chance, and then it uses an 85% accurate move named Blue Flare, it hits, and it lands the 20% burn. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love probability, because, like, that's super likely to happen right there. You love to see it, actually. Holy fuck! God! Are you kidding me? You can't. 3 in a row. I did this yesterday. I literally did this yesterday. I'm literally going to lose my fucking mind. What's up, guys? Welcome to stream. We're just gonna go ahead and start stream right now. Surely to God, there will be no bullcrap today. Watch, it has like liquid ooze. Wow, that thing is a lot of HP. Jesus! So, okay, math wizards in the chat, can you help me out here? Missing 3 in a row, 10% chance, with an 85% to hit move with a 20% burn. Give me the probability on that one. Of those consecutive events happening each other. Miss 10, miss 10, miss 10, hit by 85, 20% burn. Give me a number. I gotta know. 50-50? Okay. That's not so bad then. I won't get upset. Almost lost my cool there, guys. Sorry about that. .0.00017. I mean, that happens most days, really. When you think about it, for you, at least once a stream. It's seriously, Trapper. I know you're like maybe slightly kidding, but like, I'm not insane, right? Like, I'm not yet. I will be soon by playing this stupid ass challenge every day, but like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I am getting bullshit. Oh no, I had a short where I was like a 1 in 12 million or something. I actually went back and did the math on it. I was so salty about it. I just missed a 90. It's only one off, 1 in 20, you know? 1 in 20 pin missiles. It missed a 10%er. All's good, you know? Happens. Pin missile is actually pretty solid. 25 power, like this is pretty good. Oh yeah, surely Blowball. I've never. Yeah, I'm gonna feel really lucky in a minute here. It just takes a second for the luck to warm up a little bit. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ba dee da 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 da. Dude, just missing 3 in a row, it just infuriates me. I think I'm gonna do the swap out on the Mon that's level 35. Did we give up on 0 to hero? No, I just, because it's the first time I've been experiencing it, Jonathan, is I'm making it so the player can just swap manually, because it's gonna be way easier from like a rule enforcement and coding perspective. And I also think it, not even just that, I think it also makes for some interesting strategy decisions. I think it actually adds a lot to the challenge when I think about it. Alright, I want to heal up, and then once I heal up, I'm gonna go fight the level 35. Man, they really love the priority moves. Thank you, Jaden. Yeah, I want to just heal up a little more, and then I'm going to run back to fight the level 35 guy. Actually, this trainer right here is a little bit of a difficult one as well. That might be a better one because there's multiple Pokemon, potentially. Yeah, the main issue with 0 to hero is that, Ow. The main issue with 0 to hero is you can only do it once per segment. Is this illusion? Wow, what a Giga Chat illusion! Who's this trainer? Rich Boy Jonathan has been reading the Poke Manual, man. Holy moly. Leading with a Pillow Swine with Dipplin in the back? Wow. I just got wrecked. Yeah, the thing Pin Missile does is it gives me Grass type. Grass Dragon would have been really bad for us. Imagine we didn't have it. Well, it's actually interesting because if I were to get a revive prize, it would almost make more sense to use it on my Magikarp. He is the speed. Wow. No! No! That sucks, man. What? Man, that sucks so effing much. How in the actual crap does that thing just go ahead and live? Hold on here. How do you possibly live? Who was this jerk? Rich boy Jonathan. How in the world do you live that? Oops. Dude, come on with that. 105, 107. Dude, this trainer absolutely dunked on me, man. This trainer led with Illusion Diplin with Pillow Swine in the back so that I used a Matcha Gotcha into a quad resist because it's a grass dragon. Then it put out Pillow Swine with 107 HP and 105 SPDF and comeuppance. TMs. TMs, we weren't really getting anything here. Unless we got something from the ground. Water Pledge, interesting. Comeuppance is kind of like Metal Burst or Counter. You want to see the stats on the hero form, Palafin? Oh, I can't, actually. Oh, well. Damn, dude. That really sucks. That really sucks. Well, back to the tower, I guess. I can't because my log is broken, see? No worky. I'm gonna try resetting the tracker though. Ba 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 bum ba da 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 da. Dang, man. Drum, what's your opinion on the swap? The manual swap. Miss Pro, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I will DM you again today, Miss. Thank you, man. Easier to program? Yeah. I had a feeling that would be your opinion. I'm thinking of you, man. I got your back. Don't worry. Is Alpha 5 the current one? Yay! Alright, this was our guy. If we didn't die there and we were able to actually drag Hero Form Palafin to the end, this was the guy. As you can see, he is absolutely cracked. This entire run started as a seal, by the way. Who in the world just made it rain pillow swines in here? You son of a... Yeah, I agree. I think it also opens up a lot of interesting lines. And I think that's honestly the appeal of Roguemon, is you get to play the game differently than other challenges. So I think we just go ahead with that. Can you make a note somewhere to add that to the rules page? I think I'm gonna try it for a bit. I think we do it that way. Manual swapping to the carp allowed. It'll be an official announcement when we go to open beta. Carp flash strats? I don't think you're ever gonna get a flash off. Like, very rarely will you get a flash off with the carp. Drum, has the XP candy thing been implemented for the Magikarp? Because I honestly thought I was gonna see that on that run, but we didn't quite get there. Alright, any streakers in the chat? Any watch streakers? You can choose my next type. I am susceptible to bribes as well. Gotta decide what candy to give? Okay. I liked your idea, by the way. I think we should at least start with that. Although, if we're able to swap to the carp, the player will get there faster, right? Talon! Alright, Talon, I see you streaking, gamer. What type do you want? You're feeling a typeless? Alright, sounds good. A hardcore 3? Man, 3's bigger than 0. Isn't that what you say in Pokemon? 1's bigger than 0, 3's bigger than 0. This means you're still alive, you're still breathing, and you've been here 3 days in a row. Sure, it's no 100 or whatever, but like, when you think about it, coming to 3 streams in a row is actually still pretty impressive. All right, we got Parental Bond. Parental Bond with Meteor Assault is actually kind of cool. Pretty good nature on the Sobble as well. This is a pretty good Sobble. Imagine we just get another Palafin right away. You guys are having fun today, even though we did just lose the run. If you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind just giving the stream a thumbs up and give me a like, click some buttons if you're new here. Really appreciate it. God, I hate losing runs. Stab, Energy Ball, Water Spout, and Shadow Bone with Tablets of Ruin. Tablets of Ruin with this defense stat is really good, actually. Land's Wrath, Temper Flare, and Throat Chop on a Mareep with Leaf Guard. Moxie Happini? kind of funny. Adaptability with Blue Flare, Boom Burst, and Bug Buzz. Kind of tanky though. Oh my god. Man, those are some choices. There's like 3 or 4 mons here that I really like. So the Sobble with Parental Bond and a good nature. High HP stat. Doesn't really have any moves that work with Parental Bond. The Mastiff has insane stats, but it's sort of lacking on moves. It has Smelling Salts and Accelerock to get going. The Turtwig has Tablets of Ruin with Stab, Energy Ball, and Water Spout. I really like this Turtwig a lot. And then we have Happiny with Moxie, but the moves are a little sussy. They're a little bit sussy. Alright, I'll let the chat choose between these 4. You guys choose the runner. One sec. Chat chooses runner. We got Turtwig, Sobble, Mastiff, Happiny. Type a 1, 2, 3, or a 4 in the chat and hit enter. Even, you know what? Even if you don't have an opinion, just type a number and hit enter. Let's just make this a big poll, shall we? Ba da dee dee da 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 dee doo. Ba bam bam. Dee doo dee da. Jaden! I'll make the dad jokes around here, Jaden. If it was my choice, I think I'm running Turtwig. Tablets of Ruin with that defense stat, with Stab Energy Ball. Honestly, Mixed Attacker, Shadow Bone too. Pretty damn good. This Pokemon's already built pretty solid. And it evolves in the forest. Happiny is pretty fun with Moxie. Could go crazy. Has to beat Brock though, probably won't. Sobble is Parental Bond, which is always fun, but the moveset's a little sussy. Stat spread's not great, a little too much HP. And the Mastiff has the best spread out of all of them, but the moves are not quite there. Da dee 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 da dee dee. Doody 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 da.
Hey, listen.
What one? Turtwig! My chat! That's my chat. Thank you guys. Da da dee da. We're just gonna go ahead and beat Brock on Seed 1 here, guys. Watch this. Ooh, that's a nice find. XP small. It's a really nice find, actually. It lowers attack. Tablets of Ruin lowers attack stat. So it's really good for our defense, obviously, because I think it's a battlefield effect, is it not? No, they're immediate use, Shmoo. Same thing with rare candies. As you'll see right here, it'll prompt me to use it. Yo, Drum! How hard would it be, instead of having the equip button here, to have it as one of those pop-ups that just says equip? Is that an easy change because the system's already been implemented? Because it's really weird that we have to click equip here for this particular thing, and then all of the other stuff is like a pop-up menu. Do we want Payday? Where's our curses? Moon 2425, Rock Tunnel, Cycling Road 611. Nah. Let's go reroll chip. XP candy small must be used or trash. Use it now. It needs to stay in the tracker if you want the tracker option to be able to disable it. Ah, right. If the egg is handled randomly, do we really need an option? Or sorry, if the egg is handled automatically, do we really need an option for it? Whoa, we get level 12 out of that? Well, that's cool. Finding a small candy is very good. You could actually make a wishy-washy work with this. That's why I like the candies being in the game. Because all of those Pokemon that evolve at level 20, well, now you can actually get them to 20, you know, like pretty easily. Those ones aren't in the game, yeah. The bigger candies, well, you can get bigger candies, but they don't show up until after Brock. Tablets of Ruin is a battlefield effect that does not go away, right? Like, everything always... Oh! Hello! That's a good pickup for PP, guys. That's a good pickup for PP right there. It's active if your mom is in the battle? Mom! Mom, come here! Mom! I need you! I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal, Maze. If you personally go and clip it, like segment the audio, remove the audio from the video, and send me it as an audio file, I will literally add it as a channel point redeem. Okay? That's the deal. Actually, that goes for anyone. If anyone goes and clips that, detaches the audio, saves it as an audio file, and then sends it to me, I will add it as a channel point redeem. It'll be there tomorrow. Croz's mom is... Wait, no. Let's not do that, Chad. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, Chad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're only gonna miss one fight here. I'll be right back. Do 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 da la da 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 da. Okay, I'm really having an internal struggle not to make this joke. But do you guys see a theme in my moves? We have bone. We have ball. We have seed. And we have spout. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a child at heart. I am sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. You need to put them in the right order. All right, I'll put them in the right order. I'll put them in the right order. In like book form, okay? We got to do it in like book organization. I know this, guys. Actually, wait. No, this has got to go there, right? Like that? Yeah, this is right. Seed, ball, bone, spout. Nailed it. I am sorry, I'm not sorry, okay? Give it the bone! Come on, tablets. YouTube censored horny? Don't worry, I saw it. Hey, he took away my pee-pee. Guys, we evoed after 3 trainers. Level 16, by the way. Oh, never mind, I lied. Level 18 Evo. Sorry about that. Long time no watch? Why would you admit that? What's up, Ceterius? And welcome back. I am doing well. And I'm just kidding. Patchy! What's up, Patchy? Give it the boom. Yeah, the music variability is probably, I don't know. I feel like that's what most people like the most. I think some people will say well, obviously the physical special split. That'd be a fun poll to have, actually, what people like the most about Roguemon Split. Tachyon Cutter. Wow. It's a good move. Oh, man, what a tough call here. Do you guys want to keep Energy Ball, or do you want to keep Bullet Seed for the PP? On average, they're pretty close to the same thing. A little bit. Well, I shouldn't say that. Energy Ball is a little bit better. Bullet for the big PP. Man, that's playing the long game. It definitely is playing the long game. We would be struggling for some PP. Ideally, maybe we could like get rid of Water Spout. The thing is, Water Spout's pretty good for Brock, but we are slow. What if I drop Spout, guys? I don't think Spout actually helps us that much with our speed. And basically, Energy Ball is the same power as Spout. I mean, the coverage would suffer a tiny bit, but really not like that much, right? Because we add... If we add, we're Steel. Steel is perfect, but if we drop Water, Dark, we would lose Dark Fires and Dark Steels. And Dark Normal. Sorry, Fire Normal. Fire Normal, Fire Dark, and Steel Dark. I think Spout makes sense because it's 5 PP and we're slow. I'm gonna get rid of Spout. And then either Bullet Seed or Energy Ball are next on the chopping block. And then that way we stay as 2 physical and 2 special as well, which is pretty solid. Speaking of... Never mind. Yeah, Tachyon Cutter is a 100 power move. Yeah, really, really good. And it doesn't have an accuracy check. Man, even with the small candy, I don't know if we're gonna get level 20 before Brock. Hey, Subsonic! What's up, man? Thank you for the 7 watch. Welcome in. Even with that small XP candy, guys, I don't think we're getting level 20. I don't think we're making it. Ba ba ba. Yeah, we get Evo next level here. In a best case scenario, we get a middle staged grass Evo. Something like Grovyle. Grovyle would be good. Ivysaur, something like that. Actually, there's a lot of ghost grass Pokemon that would be pretty cool too, considering we have Shadowbone. Taylor Swift fan here. My milk drink brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Oh, right. We got a Scraggy. Dartrix is quad weak to ice though, and I always get really scared when I have a Dartrix. Gentleman chat. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see what we got. Come on, Talon, show me something good, man. All right, that's good. That's really good. We'll take that. We got a Servine. Ooh, we gained a lot of attack, and we didn't gain that much special. So we're just like a really weird mixed attacker. The one good thing you can see here is we got 7 speed. Getting 7 speed is huge. Pretty good Evo overall. A little bit of everything. We are definitely just a mixed attacker run, but... I feel like the Evo pool on this must be pretty good, right? Because Sceptile is 530? So we can roll the 580s. Brock Gamba? Let's do a Gamba, chat. Do you guys think Talon is good enough to beat Brock? Blue hats in the chat if you think yes. Pink hats in the chat if you think no. Polls open. What does the chat think? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fearless wins because it's a rock gym. If we see a lot of Geodudes, I like our chances for sure. We got 178,000 on Believe, guys. That's a big, big number. Da da da, ba da dee 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 dee. Servine has a funny cry? I don't think I know it. Alright, here we go. 188,000 on Believe, 118,000 on Doubt, and 100% of YouTubers believe. But not that many votes. Oh, the back sprite on Servine is looking mighty fine. I like that a lot. This thing has so much HP. With Tablets of Ruin up, that is pretty damn good damage right there. Man, even with the small candy guys, we still didn't hit level 20. That's insane. Prim streaking, and you're looking fabulous, gamer. Thank you for the 60 watch streak. Welcome in. All right, guys, let's get some action in the chat. All right, if you are subscribed to the channel, I want you all to spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub, no worries at all. You can still hype up the fight using your favorite emotes from any channel. Here we go. Come on! Yeah! Yes! We go! Yeah! Come now, if you want it. It's faster! Oh god, ow! Tablets of Ruin just saved us a lot of damage there. One down! Rapid spin? I mean... Pause everything. Do we go for rapid spin? Quick! Do I want the speed? We're only 29 speed. It's redundant. It actually gives me perfect neutral, too. Right? Because then we... Well, except for Steel. Steel Dark is still a problem. Nice thrusting, though. I love the thrusting. I know it does more damage. I know it does more damage, but the speed is actually kind of tempting. I think we take it for Brock. I think we actually take it for Brock. Continue. I'm taking it for Brock. I think we got to get one of these off at some point to get before the ace comes out. The ace comes out last. Like right now. Nice. Nice dodge. Let's go. Let's go. 2 down. Energy balls. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. Fight! Fight! Eggs? Living on a prayer! Give it the bone? Bone zone? 2 to go. 2 to go! Sandy? 1 to go, chat! 1 to go! The ace remains. It's a Goth. Goth Queen. Give the bone! We don't know if the speed mattered, but it might have mattered. Let's go! First seed back! I'm so back, baby. I'm so back! Yeah! Alright, where were we? Gamers! Come on, man. Let's go. Like you've stood here many times before. Good choice, chat. You guys chose this runner. Did you know you guys, the chat, you're responsible for this run. You chose this runner. What is Steamroller? A 65 power bug move that could cause flinching. Do we want that? Do we maybe want that? It means that fire darks are scary again. I don't know. Rapid Spin actually has some sneaky value for us. Getting off those 2 speed boosts on Brock was actually, I think, maybe beneficial because that Gothorita might have been faster, right? Oh yeah, you're right. It is neutral into those. You're right, Spraggers. Yeah, then the only thing we would be fully resisted by is Pyroar and Pyroar and is there another one? I think it's just Pyroar, actually. I think we do take it over. I think we do take it over Rapid Spin. Okay, we got cap increase of 50 and 2. We get our Gym TM. Yo!
Just took 388 dancing mode.
Just a Carnage! Oh my god, gamer, you're almost at a year and a half. Thank you for the tier 1, the 6 in advance, and the 17 months. Big love to you and the fam jam. Thank you so much.
It's Togepi.
We've almost taken down J-Wake, chat. The chat boss has almost been defeated. Whoever takes down J-Wake, actually, sorry. After J-Wake is taken down, a new chat boss will be appointed, and they will have VIP in the channel until they're taken down. You guys can take J-Wake down. Okay, no matter what this prize is, I'm going to let you guys choose. You can try to help me. You can try to hinder me. You can just vote to try to skew the results. I don't care. But here we go. We got potion plus reroll. We got choose 2. And we got HP cap plus 100. I will not re-roll this prize, so these are your 3 options. 1, 2, or 3, guys. 1, 2, or 3. You can see in the top left-hand corner, this is how you would re-roll. You can see what other prizes are available. Not much else I'd really want here. Like, maybe Midas Touch, potentially. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with this. These 3 are good options. You can vote to help, you can vote to hinder, or you can vote to skew the results. I don't care, just vote. What do you guys think? Twitch and YouTube, you all get a vote. Choose 2. Choose 2 is a prize where you forfeit this prize, but you take 2 prizes at Misty. Oh, wait, what? Why did it say Happini? Oh, did I screwed up. Hold on. Clear. I screwed up. One sec. We gotta redo it. Oh, no, I broke it. What was winning? I didn't see what was winning. Shit, I broke it. What did I do? 7345. What? Oh, there we go. I got it back up. I don't know how that happened. Sorry, we're redoing it, guys. My bad. Here we go. 2 minutes. My fault, guys. I'm so sorry. Please vote again. Yeah, I DM Zesty after that, Parsifal, because that was like probably a less than a 1% chance that Zesty did not get the stream boss, and they just got so unlucky. And it was funny, but you know, when it's 100 gift subs, it's a lot less funny. So hopefully it's something that Zesty looks back at in 10 years and laughs at. Oh my god, everyone is taking choose too. I don't think the chat can catch up to this. I think that's a pretty good option. I think the cap is pretty tempting, mostly because we have 81 HP. 81 HP is a lot of HPs. I'm laughing now? Okay, good, I'm glad. Double reroll chip? I don't hate the choose 2 here. Choose 2's good. It's for me, it'd be between choose 2 and HP cap plus 100. Both are really solid prizes for us.
Hey, listen.
The chat has spoken. For better or for worse, we'll be taking choose 2. Thank you, chat. Oh, right. Where's my cleansing phase? Did I bug it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! Drum, help! What did I do? That's a pretty bad bug, actually. I didn't notice where it disappeared. Can I get a mod to like highlight that or something to send a drum? I didn't see where this went wrong, but something went wrong. I can fix it, it's okay. I just don't remember how to open up the dev menu. Drumsticks, are you here? Or Zesty? How do I open up the dev menu again? Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. Can I not get out of here? Uh-oh. I'm freaking out of here, chat. This is bad. The cleanse wasn't there when I opened it? Oh, really? Oh, shit. This is the same thing that happened to you? Oh, interesting. Okay. Go 321 steps to the left, 23 up, 12 down, 112. Press 13 X's and then 200. Okay, let me try that. It worked. Oh, well, here we go. Cleansing phase is here now. I wonder, what did I do something like out of order there that caused that? It's good that resetting fixes it. See if you can run past trainers without them fighting you. Uh-oh. Well, it does say Route 3 now. So we should be good, right? No. That's a pretty bad one. Did I get somebody to highlight that for me? Pretty please. Can I get a mod to please highlight that and send it to me so I can send it to Drum? That's a really bad one that needs fixed. I didn't save before the gym. Sorry guys, got to do a little bit of debugging here. Zesty, are you here? Do I got a mod here? Gilzy, Poseidon, Marco, Zesty, or Smart, can I please have one of you guys make a highlight of that and send it to either me or the beta testing channel? Because I have tablet? You mean my ability? No. So the reason it's not letting me fight trainers is because it thinks I'm still in the Brock segment. So like I could maybe do this. No, this isn't gonna work either, actually. I don't know if there's a way to manually re-enable the trainers. Maybe because, did I teach the TM manually without, let me just turn on some chill tunes for a second here, guys. Just until I get a response from Drum. Oh no, Tablets of Ruin is an ability that weakens the attack of all Pokemon on the field, minus you. So really, really good ability. This happened to you last night too? On this version as well? Does this think I'm still going? Yeah, it does still think I'm going. I taught the TM from the prize menu. Yeah, I'm on 0.5 now, yeah. So it did give me the badge. So everything knows I beat Brock. It still thinks I have Rapid Spin, but I haven't fought a trainer, that's probably why. This happened to Staten? Yeah, we're definitely really far updated from that, but it's I guess a little concerning that Staten also had this bug. I don't remember seeing that report from Staten. You happen to remember what version he was on? Probably not, huh? What can I do in the meantime? I guess I could do a Slay the Spire run or something until I hear from. If you talk to trainers, you can still fight them, but they don't have line of sight. Oh, okay. All right, all right. We can do that. We can do that. All right. I didn't have a cleanse phase. Oh yeah, I gotta heal. Thank you. You clipped part of it, Kiyu. Did you send it to me or post it in the beta channel? Thank you. Yeah. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna mute because I'm clicking all over my screen. I'm just typing up a bug report. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Wasn't offered a cleansing phase after Brock. I manually taught the TM. Or sorry, no, I didn't. I taught the TM from the prize menu. Taught the TM from the prize menu. Was locked in the gym, saving and rebooting. Brought up the cleansing menu, allowing me to leave, but all subsequent trainers have no line of sight and allow me to pass without battling them. Talking to the trainers does initiate battle. Marco will be sending a clip. All right. And then we'll just make this a thread. Great thread. 0.5 game break. Cleansing. Okay. The above. All right. Hey, what's up, Stu? How you doing, man? Okay, so we just have to like manually fight trainers this run. That's okay. Although I wonder if this is gonna mess up the leaderboard too. Hey, happy lab day. Flo with 43 months. Big love, Flo. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Actually, today has been a really fun day. I had a hero form Palafin run earlier that unfortunately lost. And we beat Brock on the very next seed.
Jigglypuff.
Flo almost took out the channel boss. Flo almost took out J-Wake. One more resub or gifted sub and J-Wake is dead, man. Gone forever. Thank you, Flo. Really appreciate that. That is one of the reasons why beta hasn't been released. Yeah. It's a lot better if myself or like one other person finds that bug, and it's a lot worse if I were to get 1,000 reports of that bug, you know? That said, I haven't had a big one like that in a while, but that's okay. Apparently, someone was saying Staten had that bug. Who said that? Stu, was that you? So apparently this has been like a bug for a while, because Staten hasn't played in about a month, I would say. Exactly, Toxic. Yes, you are hitting the nail on the head. Some people, if they get a bug, will never play a game again. And that is quite literally what I am trying to avoid. It's the same thing, like, in a way with the leaderboard. Like, yesterday somebody had a win, and the win didn't get recorded for them. They handled it well, but I could tell they were a little disappointed. So... Oh, right. I do remember him reporting that one, Stewie. Yeah, I wonder if that was the same cause. That's interesting. But I will thank you all for your patience and for continuing to show up and watch and stuff while I'm playtesting. Oh, I know, Mason. Yeah, I know. But, like... I think just like the general audience doesn't care. They're just like, go check the leaderboard, go check the leaderboard. And then it didn't post the win. And they're like, oh man, like, I get it, you get it, the streamer got it. But like, there's going to be people that just don't get it. And it's no, please don't take this as like shade towards you or anything. It's absolutely not. I would have your back 1,000,000%. And that's what I said to him too. I did say that the leaderboard's getting wiped anyways, so it doesn't matter. And then I messaged you to, just so you guys know, I messaged Mason. I was like, hey, just so you know, if it's easy to manually add this win for him, I think he'd really like that. But yeah, Mason is literally the GOAT guy. Mason is the dev behind the leaderboard, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. And you know what? Let's get some love in the chat for Mason. Honestly, man, Mason has put in a fuck ton of work. Give me some Croz loves in the chat. Hopefully I didn't portray myself poorly there, Mason. I was not intending to. Like, the leaderboards are so fucking cool. They're literally going to make so many people, like, so happy. I don't like Revenge as a negative prio move. But it would give me perfect coverage. Man, it's like, how valuable is perfect coverage, right? Like right now it's only Pyroar, the only thing we can't hit. 36, 340. It doesn't even really change that much. It's literally one Pokemon. I'm not gonna take it. I think we'll just take so much damage and statuses and everything from taking Revenge there. I don't think it's worth it. So we're gonna be playing honor system here, guys. I have to manually fight the trainers this run. Is it actually tracking in the leaderboard? I haven't checked. Can someone check? Is it tracking my fights in the leaderboard right now? Or did that break as well? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that hit like a truck. Yeah, true. With every mon using priority, that's fair. We're really slow, though. No way, man. It got the boost? I might literally die here. Okay. Does Split have a new update? There was an update, yeah. It was mostly just bug fixes, though. What's up, Mutated Cougar? I'm a little surprised this is only a 3-star Pokemon, a little bit. What's up next to this? Thank you, thank you. It should update to 60 now. It always updates after the trainer, right? Hey, Cloud! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the 3 months and the tier 1. Thank you for all the support, Cloud. Really appreciate that. Yo, you took out J-Wake? Cloud! Cloud, you were randomly as one of the attackers. You are now named the chat boss. Cloud is now the chat boss, guys.
It's Flygon.
Cloud, that means you have VIP in my channel until you're taken down. So enjoy your shiny VIP badge, gamer. And thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. I don't want the throne. Please kill me. Oh, don't worry. You won't last long. Get him, guys. Get him. I was a throne holder for 5 seconds. Was that the one where Zesty and Mooney Moose were going crazy with Giga Bombs? And were you the one that was like randomly named there? Holy crap. Man, do I potion for one more fight? I think I will, actually. Every gifted sub is around, give or take, 200 points of damage. So 7 gifted 7 would take them out for sure. If we get every single fight of XP, we might actually Evo before Misty. It might be worth it. I'm gonna use one potion for safety, I think. Yeah, so the way it works is everybody that gets an attack in, it could either be from a dice roll, it could be from a sub, a gifted sub, resub, a membership on YouTube, a super chat or sticker, any form of attack, you have the chance to become the channel boss. It also does work on YouTube. Oh no, I'm dead. Probably. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, mutated cougar. Oh no, mutated cougar with the 20 pack?
Who's that Pokemon?
Gamer, you are insane, sir. Thank you so effing much.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. Why does Mewtwo sound so derpy, dude? Cougar, thank you so much for the 20 pack. Wow, that's so generous, man. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure you thank your gifter. You can also join in the chat and make it rain. That's really bad, guys. I might die here.
Mewtwo.
Yo, John, you got one too? Let's go, man. Okay, my Wikiberry proc, so that was worth it. Now we give it the bone? Okay. We learned that it has no defense, so that's good. Man, big love, Cougar. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Wow. I think we gotta give Cougar the HM friend, right? We have our first curse coming up here in Mount Moon. Let's see what we get. There's been a curse that I haven't seen yet on Roguemon Split that I want to show you guys. It's the Unleash the Beast curse. It has been reworked to be way better. For the community? Aw, you're amazing, man. Thank you so much. I wonder if I can fit your whole name here. Mutated... Not quite. Mutated Coog? Mutated Coog. Hey, nice. So this is you guys may not have noticed this, but this is a very small bug fix. Going into Mount Moon, the tracker display for the curse was getting auto dismissed, and that has been fixed. This is a really bad curse. Especially because I have 0 heals in my bag. I have nothing. So every single fight, we have a 75% chance to flinch on the first turn. Really, really bad. My gut instinct is telling me to do the mandatories and get the hell out of here. It's really punishing. This is definitely one of the most difficult curses you can get. Oh, right. They only see me if I talk to them. All right, that's all right. They'll just save me dancing for now. I think it's good. Some of the curses are easier, some of them are harder, and that's literally by design. I want some of them to feel like not too punishing. I want other ones to feel very punishing. You know? That way, like, things like clairvoyance actually are more interesting to the player, right? Because then you're like, oh my god, I got this really bad curse here. I gotta move it. If they all feel the same power level, then you wouldn't really feel as inclined to move them. You know what I mean? I just had a bug, Azrakel, that's why. We had a pretty big bug happen. I didn't find any heals, so pretty risky to do fights here. 75% chance. We do have Tablets of Ruin, though. We immediately get hit with 220 power to the face. I have the feeling we're going to be leaving very early. I guess we do have the Figgy Berry. I could kind of play around the Figgy. That was a pretty rough first trainer. Girder and Sliggoo, Hisuian. I'm trying to do the level 15s just because they give me some EVs. First of all, effort values are pretty valuable. And they shouldn't really hit me that hard. Hey, what's up, Mars? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Win a split? Once I'm happy with everything. I mean, I literally just found a game-breaking bug that would turn a lot of people off the challenge. I don't know. I hope you guys understand. Like, releasing a game that, if people encounter a big bug like that, it could just turn them off forever, right? So, there's a couple things I just want to get sorted out first. And it's no fault of anyone's, by the way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I expect to find bugs. That's why I play every day. It's also why I've been doing the trickle down of giving beta to a few more people. To no surprise, I've been doing a giveaway once a day, basically. So around 5 to 10 more people have it. than used to. And just having those extra people around, we've been uncovering more bugs every day because that's just the way it is. So, yeah, finding a bug is a good thing, but it's good for me or like other beta testers, assuming they're playing under the right mindset, that they're expecting to find bugs. That's a good thing, because that means we found it before it went to open beta and we can fix it. That way when it goes, hopefully there's a lot less issues. There will be issues, I know there will, but the goal of it is you don't want the issues to be so glaringly bad that it turns somebody off the challenge. That VIP badge looking pretty good on you, Cougar, gotta say. Looking nice and sexy. I think because we're going to be leaving early, I'm fine just using my energy balls. Although we haven't really taken that much damage yet, I might be able to grind out a little bit more. Do I ever get tired of answering when this is getting released? Absolutely not, and I'll tell you why. The reason why I like people asking that is I know that people are excited. That means people really want to play, and that's a really, really good thing. And honestly, it's a little bit of the opposite. I actually kind of regret showing it off and doing beta testing so early, because I feel like I've generated a lot of excitement for it, which is a good thing. But the downside of that is I feel like I've been dangling this carrot in front of the carriage now for a long time, and I just want people to be able to play, basically. That's kind of bad. I don't have a heal for that. Is this trainer trying to dunk on me right now? Oh my god, Beldum. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, so it's a good thing. I mean, I do get asked it a lot, probably every day. I also got probably 100 DMs being like, hey man, can I beta test? Like that sort of stuff. And I answer those people. I say, I mean, usually no, sorry, like we're just doing a select group right now. But it's good, like I'm happy that people want to play, right? It's a really good thing. yeah, Ninja. What's up, McFounder? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hey, this guy stopped me. Listen, May, if you're gonna riz up, you gotta buy me a copy first. I'm not a cheap date, all right? I got expensive taste. I like good scotch, you know? Buy me a bottle of scotch, then we'll talk. I do like coffee as well. Yeah, I like expensive coffee. Krim, when are you visiting, dude? Two more months! All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't get my level. Oh, I'm right here, Elias. I didn't go anywhere, brother. Oh, no, you don't have to be sorry at all. I mean, I understood the way you meant it. I just was giving you an honest answer, yeah. I think it's good. I think it's also a streamer thing to get asked the same question repeatedly. I get asked the same question all the time, every day. And I would much prefer that to the opposite, which is 0 questions and no chat engagement. Oh, man. Dude, this is such a good move. But what in the hell do I drop? It's like, it's so awkward because I don't have any heals right now. I can't really afford it, right? I'm slow. I'm also slow. I only have 40 speed. Like, this is not a very good setup, Mon, but this would actually be really, really good for the Elite Four. I think it has to be a pass. It's just like, there's no world we're fast enough and have enough PP to be able to make it work. I know, if I thought I could keep it and like go on a 3-move set, I would try, but I don't think it's possible. What's up, Nilla? We've gotten to 7 out of 12 here. And I'm actually starting to think we might be able to full clear this. It went a little better than I thought. I think because of Tablets of Ruin and just good Spidaf, right? Yeah, that is a prize, actually. Already mutated Cougar. Yeah, that already exists. It's in Victory Road. You were gifted a sub? Hey, let's go, dude. Yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, please just ask. Ooh, Fire Pledge, guys. Fire Pledge would be a big pickup on this Mon. This is a challenge or a ROM hack challenge that I've been working on for about 3 years with a lot of help, of course. And yeah, it's really, really fun. If you like Pokemon, you like roguelikes, you'll probably really like this a lot. I'll check Striker, but I don't think they will. The only thing that seems to be bugged right now is the enemy trainers seeing me. Yeah, because you need to be able to access the rival fight. I still don't know if we're gonna get the full clear, so I think I'm gonna use my last energy ball. Because if we take a good chunk of damage, I am gonna have to bail. We only have the one potion. Hey, Storm, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. We didn't flinch there. That was lucky. I am so overdue for a new phone as well. I think I still have like the iPhone 7 or something. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe you guys are with me on this, but doesn't it seem like $700 for a new phone? Like, what the hell, man? Who's out here buying new phones for $700 every year? I don't got that kind of money. Did you kill the dolphin? The dolphin got... Look what you just did, fat man. Look what you just did. PTSD, man. Like, I just was getting over it. And then you had to bring him up. And then he's right. Anyway. No! I don't have a heal for that. Oh, wait. Does Shadowbone not make contact? Oh! We are so lucky. That was so lucky. What the heck? I buy unlocked refurbished phones for like $150. The heck? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that a thing? Sometimes you get a free phone. It's not free though. It's not. There's always, you think they give it to you for free? I don't think that's the way it works. On sale? Cause like your old phone has value, right? Brother! What's up, Snivy? How we doing, gamer? Sorry to have to do this to you, pal. Whoops. I think the biggest problem I have with my phone is I got 2 kids, right? So I'm like taking a crap ton of pictures. They always fill up. And then my Google Photos or whatever is full. So I can't upload them there. So it's just like I'm in this never-ending state of never having any room on my phone. You know what I mean? Anyone else have that problem? I'm too stubborn to pay for storage. I'm not paying for storage. Good dodge. You could upload them to your computer? I mean, I could, but then I'm also lazy. And, well, I'm not lazy. It basically just comes down to, I have very little free time. So I have to, like, choose very appropriately where to spend that free time. Wow, we actually got a full clear here. It's crazy. You went from a 7 to a 13 for 150? Damn, that's a good deal. If you got another deal like that in Canada, hit me up. I will also buy one. Wow, we actually full cleared with the unstable ground curse here, guys. That's pretty crazy. I spoke too soon, probably. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, please no. Oh no, it has to suck in for one turn. We're okay. Damn, these are 3 really, really good choices, man. Because the rare candy would mean we could probably Evo before Misty. It's only a half level. Pop-up shop is a new prize. It probably won't be in Malmoon. It's just here for testing. 3 times per run, you can open up the shop phase on demand. Really, really good prize. The thing about it right now is I don't really have anything to trade. Like, I have a status heal and 1 potion. It's better when you have a lot of stuff. And it's also pretty good toward the mid-game to end-game. Like, think about in Silphco, if you have, like, big heals and stuff, you can build them up and break them down. I don't think we have any PP heals right now, so I think we're just gonna go for the elixir. Yeah, we got nothing to shop with, Fangirl, you're right, yeah. What is the advantage of pop-up shop? Chat, hit him up. There's lots of advantages. What are some ideas, guys? What are the advantages of pop-up shop that you can think of? No, it's the next gym, Ace Gamer. Yeah, the next gym. You're talking about choose 2? Roguemon prize. Choose 2 prizes at the next gym. So after Misty. You can swap out status heals. That's one of the strongest ones, yeah. So say I get like paralyzed, but I only have a poison heal. I can open up my pop-up shop and trade my poison heal for a para heal, and then I'm fixed. That's definitely one really good one. Private bathroom, that's a huge plus, yeah. Definitely. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to look at the tutors. I'm sorry, you don't have a Move Bros pass. What is the advantage of being a member? Well, you get it. I don't know, lots of stuff. The main thing is you don't have to watch ads in the channel. That's probably the most beneficial because I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. That just supports me as a full-time streamer because I get ad revenue based on the amount of viewers in here. That's one way I can stay full-time. The second is you get access to a bunch of emotes. I have some pretty cool-ass emotes. Chat! Hit Fat Man up with your favorite Croz emotes. Fill up the chat right now. I want to see them all. That's the second most popular thing. But the third most popular thing, and the most important, is that it supports me as a full-time creator. So, I guess they're also, right now, I'm doing some giveaways for beta access to this game. But they're only for subs and members. So if you have a subscription, you can enter those giveaways. So there's that benefit as well. Is the rival gonna fight me? If you had 1,000 viewers and everyone was subbed and you ran ads, would I still get ad revenue? No, I only get ad revenue from people that see ads. That's one reason why YouTube is a little bit better for ads, is because even if they're membered, they get the ads that pop up anyways, and I get paid for that. The reason why YouTube is better though is because you can skip the ads. There's a button that you can click after like 5 seconds that skips it, but I still get paid for the ad. So it's win-win. I get paid for the ad revenue, but you get to skip the ads. That's why I like encourage people, if you can't afford a Twitch subscription, to go watch on YouTube. Has a nice video player. Also, memberships on YouTube are really cheap. They're only $2. There are 3 tiers of them, but $2 is the cheapest. So if you like my stream and you want to support me as a creator, being a member on YouTube for $2, I mean, every little bit helps. All right, here we go. That is a pretty scary Pokemon right there, guys. I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh my god, dude. Well, we're about to eat a hit from Free Shock. Do you guys think we live this? 280 power with... We have Tablets of Ruin, though. It lowers the attack of all Pokemon by 1/4. So it's 280 less 1/4. So it's a 210 power move incoming. Do we swap to the Carp? We could swap to the Carp, actually. Yeah. This is a good test, actually. Let's do it. I'm glad you said that, Fink. I would not have thought of that. Yo, Triforce! Welcome to the team, dude! Thank you so much. First time member. The new member badge looks so nice, man. And you did 96 damage to the chat boss. That means if we take down the chat boss, you might become the new chat boss, Triforce. Thank you so much. I make a big deal over those first time subs, guys. That's a big deal right there. Oh, 7's to the Carp, by the way, guys. The Carp. I just threw the Carp to the wolves, man. Oh, man. I feel kind of bad about that. What is with all of the Giga Dragons on the rival? Oh my god, it's living. Oh no. Stab Fickle Beam? It didn't go all out though, at least. The Carp will come back to haunt me? He will never let me live. He will never let me live that down, dude. We're gonna be haunted forever by the Carp. Haunted forever and ever. Alright, Rival's Ace is coming out last. This son of a bee did poison me too. Oh yeah, the Rival's Ace is a Scraggy. That's gonna drop my Spa. No! I'm in trouble! Are we okay? Do we survive this? If it has Protect, I probably lose. No! I lost my Figgy Berry. Dang. The Figgy Berry was kind of an integral part of what I was trying to do here. Oh well. I think that we literally won that because of the Carp swap, but it was interesting. Like, it was interesting. And honestly, if Fink wasn't here to suggest it, I would have forgot I could even do it. I could have done it. I lurked for a month, so a member is well deserved. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know it's just a couple bucks, but like a couple bucks plus a lot of viewers, like it adds up really quick. And you know, I would like to do this for as long as I possibly could, so every little bit helps. If everybody had that exact same mentality, like I'd be fine, you know. All right, so we do have a curse here, guys. Row 24 and 25 is my second curse of the run. After this, we have another curse right after Misty. We heavily cursed. So the real downside here is I don't really have any heals. And we gotta beat the entire bridge with one potion. My only status heal is a Pecha Berry. Yes. So I think as a blanket statement rule, just switching to the carp, it makes coding way easier because we don't have to prevent the player from switching to the carp for like rule enforcement and like leaderboard integrity. It just makes it easy. And honestly, I think it does help runs, but I don't think it's so substantial that it drastically like changes the view and the outcome of a run. I do think it makes for some really interesting strategy decisions. And ultimately, that's what Roguemon is. It's not an impossible challenge. It's a challenge that's made to be hard, but face you with many, many interesting and fun decisions that you have to make from start to finish. And why shouldn't the carp just be a part of that decision making? It should. It definitely should, so. Oh, the stream title. Thank you. Yeah, I should fix that. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, guys. I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out with us today, and I do appreciate your patience with the ads. They do support the streaming, so I'll be right back. I do earn more from Twitch than YouTube. That is correct, Zesty, yeah. I earn a 70% revenue split with Twitch. That's because I have so many subscribers here. Thank you. If I ever drop below 300, I wouldn't have that anymore. That's why I talk about the 300 threshold all the time. I have to try to keep my... I think being a full-time streamer, I have to be above that threshold. If I'm not getting 70% of the revenue, it's probably not viable. Ooh, okay. I mean, this is an example of a curse that doesn't really hurt us that much because we are a grass type Pokemon. The one thing it does affect is it gets rid of my stab. I no longer have Stab Energy Ball, but every single fight, our typing, our personal, like, our Pokemon typing, is going to be randomized between all types, excluding the types we have on our moves. So we cannot be Grass, Steel, Ghost, or Bug. We got 3 of the worst types there. So if we roll anything but Ice, we're probably pretty happy. So let's see how we do here, guys. Let's go. Oops, right, I have to talk to them. Honor system, because I have a bug going on right now. Ooh, we became a normal ground. Normally I like to do a fun little game where first chatter to name a Pokemon with the typing that we become is the smartest and best looking chatter here. So, first one to name a normal ground Pokemon. Wow, Jaden, you are sexy. If we get all the XP on this route, we might actually make it to Evo before Misty. Cougar healed themselves for 2 HP. Nice job, Cougar. It's honest work. Yeah, true. We rolled Rock Poison, by the way. Jaden is destroying you guys. Rock Poison, Glamora, nice. Is Neolago? Oh yeah, I think Neolago is Rock Poison, aren't they? I think those are the only ones, though. You have Glimmet, Glamora, and Neolago. I don't know if there's any others. All right, you guys ready? The goal here is to beat Jaden. Somebody has to dethrone Jaden. First one in. Could be an easy one. You never know. Maybe it's just like fire. Firefighting! Go, go, go! Infernate. Oh! Godin has got in there. Nice. Blaziken. Fine, Tauros Blaze Breed. I mean, it's still impressive, even if you're not first, to still get one that hasn't been said yet. Brazagalgi. And go! Dragon fighting! Como. I shouldn't play, it's less fun for you guys. You need the dash, yeah, true. First one to put the dash wins. Spraggers, congrats! I think it is the only dragon fighting, yeah. I mean, well, there's Hakamo and Como. Oh, Koraidon! Yeah, you're right. Koraidon. I forgot about that. All right, ready, set. We're gonna get like Bug and then everyone can win. Flying! Vanilla flying's actually not super easy. Because a lot of them are dual type. Rookadee-dee-dee, rookadee. Pidgey is normal flying, isn't it? Pikachu! Tornadus, nice one. It's good that we learned that had gooey, actually. Cotton Guard does help our defense situation, but I think it does anyways. Isn't that the one? It's either speed or defense. Fletchling? Is Fletchling actually just flying? I actually thought it was fire flying like Talonflame. Corvus Squire Steel Flying? I don't know, actually. Fletchling is normal flying. Oh. See, I learned. I didn't know either. Corvus Squire is also pure flying. Oh, there you go. Nice one. Whoever thought of Corvus Squire. Nice. Flying Rock, by the way. Arkin, yeah. Wait, did we just fight an Arkin? Wait, no, no, no. Time out. Arkin is rock flying, you idiots. Just kidding. Come on, guys. Pull yourselves together. We are flying rock. This is rock flying. Come on, man. I expect better out of you guys. Hi, baby. Come on down. Yeah, you can come down. Where's all the toys? Do you want to come down and say hi? That did a lot of damage. I didn't really see what happened there. Here, baby. That's my apple. Want the apple? Yeah, you can have the apple. Yeah, that was with Tablets of Ruin, too, so that did a lot of damage. You want to yell hi really? Not too loud, but you want to say hi really loud? Into the microphone? No, you don't want to? Did you have fun at Bubba's? VV Volley. Alright, so medicine is immediate use. We either have to use it right away or not at all. Would you like to use it now? Yes.
Let's say hi.
You want to say hi?
Hi, yeah.
Okay. Say hi, everyone.
No.
No? All right, here we go. You guys ready? Yeah? Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, you can bring the apple. Just give me 1 minute, please, guys. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My bad. No, I can't skip mandatory trainers. The reason why I'm able to, like, run by them right now is just because I had a bug earlier. Psychic Electric. Psychic Electric. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a bug one? Is that like roundish, like hexagonal bug? Is that Electric Psychic? Alolan Raichu? Is that the only one? Gotta go be an adult and get rent. I respect the hustle, man. Good luck. Godspeed. Dottler is bug psychic. Ah, oh, damn. Well, we guessed right there. Tachyon probably doesn't pick up. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. New type. Psychic Dark. Ooh, cool typing. One of my favorite typings, actually. I like Psychic Dark a lot. I had this thing earlier and I can't remember what I did. I feel like I probably energy balled it. Hoopow. Malamar. Yeah, true. Inkay, Malamar, and Hoopow. Those are the only three? That's crazy. Wait, Psychic Dark? Really? I thought there was more. Interesting. As you can see, this curse isn't really, like, too bad. I have seen it sort of screw somebody over by giving them a quad weakness. Basically, it just takes stab away, and it makes you think a little more. The TM is trapped because of the bug, yeah. I can still get it, though. It's okay. Guys, I can't think of a single normal type. I don't even think they exist. Those are the only 5. Oh, yeah, okay. You guys got the only 5 normal types. No, Miltank, that is a garbage type Pokemon. Sorry. Good try, though. I don't think normal grunt, it's impossible to be quad with normal because, actually, I guess it's not. I guess if you were normal dark, yeah, normal dark would work. Sorry, I'm stupid. Forget I said anything. I'll see myself out, boys and girls. Payapa Berry. Normal rock and normal steel, yeah. My brain just went stupid for a second there. It tends to happen. You know, it'll happen to you guys too, don't worry. Streaming's hard. Water Dragon. Kingdra. The Kaizo Ironmon Goat. I would have also accepted Queendra. Palkia Origin. Katsugiri. Oh yeah, Mega Gator. That's a cool one. Walking Wake. Did you get it from a Champions pull? I am so stoked I got a shiny Basca Legion from the Champions recruit. That was so cool. Is the probability still 1 in like 8,000 for Champions shinies? Orthworm is cool because it has Dragon Tail or whatever that Shed Tail. That's a cool move. It's around 1 in 4K. Man, I got pretty lucky then because I've only done like 20 to 30 pulls. No, I'm going back for it. You're all good. It's the TM. We can't get it? What are you talking about? You guys even know who I am? I watched Harry Potter, guys. I got this. I watched Harry Potter, man. I know how to get it. Wait, how dare you guys insinuate that I would cheat? Why would you say such a thing? I can't believe you guys would accuse me of cheating. That is unbelievable. Dark Psychic! Okay, we've already done this one. There's only 3. We named them all. Inkay, Hoopao, whatever the hell her name is, and Malamar. Jinx? Jinx is Ice and Psychic. Alakazam in the shade. Ah, crap! Ah! Guys, there's no way to get it. There's actually... I don't think I can do it. Unless... Hokamala! Hokapokus! It worked. Shadow Boner? I already have that. I would never cheat, guys. Ooh, Ice Electric. Arctizold. Or whatever. No, that's not it. No, it is actually Arctizold, yeah. Hey, what's up, Barty boy? Welcome in. We are very, very close to Evoing here. Do you guys want to... We should do a Gamba for the Evo. Zesty, do you want to make one up for me, gamer? Ooh, Water Fairy. I think it is only Primarina. Isn't that the only one? Oh, Tapu Fini is as well. Oh, Azumarill. Oh, I'm way off. There's 3. Oh, I have a question for the Champions gamers, actually. Do all Rotom forms have Levitate? Or is it particular ones? They all do? Okay. Because I was in a battle the other day and I was like, fudge, I don't want to use a ground move and embarrass myself, so I just didn't. I'm glad I didn't. I like this Curse for Chat engagement. It gets you guys, like, predicting the mons and stuff. It's fun. This Roguemon is legend. Oh, thank you, Barty Boy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Thanks for watching. Poison fighting. Poison fighting. Dart Frog. Toxicroak. Oh yeah, Sneasler too. Nice. Raging Bolt. I think there's a legendary too, isn't there? Okadagi, right, Okadagi. Wait, I thought Okadagi was quad weak to Fairy. That wouldn't be true then. Ah, it's Psychic. Okay. Alright, instead of doing the Misty Gamba, let's actually do a Gamba for the evolution. This could be a really cool evolution. We got some good good options here. I did, yeah, Stu. Stu, can you do me a favor, homie? Can you make me a Gamba for the Grassmon here? We got 5 pages of stuff. We got Verizon, Ogerpon, Go-Goat. Oh my god, give me the slug. Wo-Chien. I love Wo-Chien. Alolan Exeggutor would be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever had a Rillaboom before. Rillaboom would be fun. I just want a cool Evo. I want to know if all the Ogerpon forms have been collapsed into one. And all the pumpkin sizes have been collapsed into one. So there's only one form of pumpkin in the pool. I would say we could do mono versus dual type, but there's a lot of dual types in here. Da 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 da. Will the Evo be a bipedal Pokemon? Standing on 2 feet. All I see is Ogerpon. That'd be a really funny Gamba, actually. Will we Evo into an Ogerpon or anything else? I just asked Drum because I'm not actually sure if they've been collapsed into one. It might be a thing where we only have one Ogerpon option available to us. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Tapu Bulu and Kartana do not actually stand on any feet. I'll be the judge of that, Anton. Appreciate your opinion, man. No, the pumpkins have all... I know that factually the pumpkins have been collapsed already. I already know that. Is it a holiday tomorrow, guys? It is for millennials. Monday's a holiday? Not in Canada? Okay. In France, it's Workers' Right Day? Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, I've seen a couple Herdiers already. Hopefully I took some notes. I saw it at level 20. Man, I'm just gonna go for an energy ball. May the 4th be with you. Oh, right. Oh, dude. In the future, I do want to run some, like, specific events for Roguemon that are geared towards, like, fun events like that. Like, Mario Day, March the 10th, Christmas, Canada Day, you know, like, stuff like that. I think it'd be really fun. Have, like, character sprites or something in the game, maybe, like, a new story. Like, that's down the line, obviously, but it'd be really fun. Delibird only runs? Oh man, that'd be fun. Yeah. I mean, that honestly, that's what the leaderboard can do. The leaderboard, we can probably... I think for the leaderboard, we might be able to do stuff like that, where it's just like, we host a Delibird only event, and maybe we post like a setting string or like a deterministic seed that all players could enter and then like all of their seeds would just be Delibirds. And then we just compete to see who can get the most score or like the best average score or whatever. That'd be so fun. That'd be so much fun, dude. Snom only? Dude, Snom only be hilarious. Yeah, kind of like the Tyrogue event. I haven't really had another event for quite some time now. There's the 5-pack. You knew it was coming. You absolutely knew it was going to get a 5-pack there. Oh my god, we didn't get the kill. Okay, we got a really tough choice here, guys. Yeah, I remember you used to do this shit Ninja Sundays, Gilgamesh. Yeah, we've done a couple events for Roguemon, but because we've been so focused on just getting Split done, there's been no events for a while. I will once the leaderboards are up, and we can do like hosted lobbies and stuff, it opens the door for so many more events. And I'm really excited about that. I kind of want to just use my potion. Like, in the grand scheme of things, what's a potion really gonna do here? You know, like, once we Evo, we're less likely to take damage because we're gonna have more stats. So I think we actually just use the potion. Why risk it, you know? At the end of the day, it's just a potion. All right. This is for the Evo, guys. The pool surface was perfectly flat, almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back, but something felt off. Water reflects what's real and what's projected. I don't have any heals, guys, so we gotta just hope that we can beat it here. So we have Tablets of Ruin, but it raised its defense. So I think we go for an energy ball. Nice. One down. Come on, baby, lock it in. Lock it in. Okay, Scraggy, we know it's gonna drop my special attack. Oh, the flinch! I don't think Steamroller picks up. Man, what do I do, guys? What do I do? Do we go for the energy ball? Like, I marked it like this because it's so tanky. It's either we go for another 30% flinch or we click energy ball. I saw this on the rival. I can't remember if I clicked energy ball on the rival. This is a tough call, man. Does anyone want to rewind the VOD really quick to see how much damage did I do with an energy ball? This is really relevant to the run. I would do it myself, but you guys could probably just do it faster. Can anyone rewind just to the rival fight on the bridge and tell me if I clicked an energy ball and how much damage it did? Because it would have been about level 30 into 22, so we have a little bit extra level gap here. Does Misty have IVs? No, 0 IVs on Misty. Yeah, I know I clicked it. I just don't know how much damage it did. It probably did less than Steamroller, is my guess. I might have also clicked Tachyon Cutter. I'm not sure. Probably not, though, because it was the rival. I can go and find it too if nobody... Is anyone looking? Nobody announced that they were looking, so now I'm worried I'm just sitting here for no reason. It did 60%. Can't go back on mobile. Really? I thought you could rewind if you were a sub on Twitch, even on mobile. Is that only a PC feature? Any YouTubers? YouTube, it's so easy for you guys to rewind. Can I get a YouTuber to rewind and go back? And just to see what it did on the bridge? Hey, Michael, wow. Thank you for the 135 watch streak, gamer. Thank you, man. Wow. YouTube superiority? Yeah, at times, for sure. I do like the video player on YouTube a lot. Sorry, it had 60 to 70 remaining? Or I did 60 to 70? I did 60 to 70? Alright. Nice. Big W's for linear, guys. W's in the chat for linear. Saving the run. Yo, Lan, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're well, Lan. I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you're doing good. You changed your username. Okay, we've seen a Lombre. 60 to 70. Mods? It'd be funny if Linear got timed out for actually helping me. This thing used entrainment, but it had no defense. We have Dragon's Maw now, so Tablets of Ruin is off the table. Oh, sorry. That should be cleared. Apologies, Subsonic. I didn't get to doing the ones from yesterday, so I'm way behind on them today. Okay, super effective Fire Pledge. We got pretty good Spadef though. Two to go. Faint is my favorite Linkin Park song.
Music.
I am a little bit Oh no, that's the second verse. I fucked it up already. No matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. Oh my god, so much damage. I am a little bit insecure, a little unconfident. You don't understand, I do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. But I never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. Worth the copyright strike. 100%. Good song. All right, here we go. Misty, you soak, by the way, and then hit me with a wild charge. This is for the Gamba. Go villain! Oh man! Wait, we got Fire Pledge in the bag. We actually got Fire Pledge in the bag. If we get Fire Pledge on this, we could be gaming. Hold on. We could actually be gaming if we get Skitter Smack. Wait. Is that, what is that? That's an upgrade on Steamroller, isn't it? 70 power lowers the foe's SPAC. No, that's a downgrade. 5 less power for 10 less accuracy? Hell no. Springtide Storm. I mean, I do really like having a fairy move, but something about an 80 accuracy fairy move ain't screaming my name right now. I think we probably pass on this too, right? Yeah, 5 PP with 80 power? What the hell is this garbage? Get out of here. What are the stats? That's a good shout out, actually. We should see the stats here. We got a lot of physical attack. Holy moly. 13 to the attack stat? We got pretty bad defense now. We got good speed though. I like that we got 10 speed. We're 486 BST. I'm definitely not taking Springtide Storm though, for sure. We are a bipedal Pokemon, by the way. Mods, can you pay out the Gamba, please? You continue to stare into the pool. For a moment, you see your house empty. TMO3? Steam Eruption? Okay, that's a 110 power move right there. Only 5 PP as well, though. Man, what a tough sell. I don't think we can possibly get rid of, I don't think we can possibly get rid of that. Okay, we get 100 cap for beating Misty. We are gonna pass on Steam Eruption, I think. And then we got our prize selection. We get to choose 2 of these. Okay. We have a lot to talk about. I have a reroll chip here, and if we reroll, we would get 3 new options. But I could choose something from this set of 3, and then reroll, get 3 new options, and choose again. Which I think we should do, right? Because I want the duplicator, but I don't want the other stuff. I think like Flutist would be good. Ancestral Gift would be pretty good on our grass move, right? I don't think I want Clairvoyance. I don't think so. Goodie Jar is interesting. Maybe Ability Capsule, we don't know. Maybe it's like Download or something. PP Up in a Max Ether is pretty interesting. Potion Investment, Remodeler. Special insight. There's a lot of good abilities in here. There's a lot of good stuff. I think what we do is I think we take duplicator and reroll, right? And I kind of, yeah, we have something in our bag, yeah. I'm gonna take duplicator, which we can hopefully duplicate an HP heal, right? Gain a copy of one future HP, PP, or status healing item found on the ground. Immediate choice, yes. So we're gonna take duplicator, and then I'm gonna use my reroll chip. Oh, man. What do I take? Probably this, right? Probably the first prize. Take a super potion, a status heal, and an ether. That's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with an ether there. That feels like a pretty solid choice. I know, investing in crypto is interesting. Investing in crypto is pretty interesting. This prize is about to be buffed, by the way. Or at least, maybe not buffed necessarily, but changed. So, you're gonna get a potion. And then, after every gym badge, that potion is going to upgrade to the next best heal. It is going to go potion, soda pop, or super potion, one or the other. No, sorry, fresh water or super potion. Soda pop, lemonade, Moo milk, hyper potion, max potion, full restore. Do we need any stats boosted? I mean, kind of, but I think I need heals more than I need stats right now. So we're gonna take this. Also, we are going into another curse here right away. Shop phase. We got one Pecha, one Para. Do I take a burn, maybe? With no heals, I think I'd rather have a burn. A burn and a poison. Oh, I'm fire type. Fuck. Dude, I do that all the time. When I'm choosing my prizes, I forget the Pokemon that I am all the... I just wasn't thinking about what I was. I was just thinking about what I needed. Oh, where's the bag? I need the bag of shame. Hold on. I'll put the bag back on. Damn it! Back in the bag, Croz, you freaking moron. I need a real life bag? They call me ugly? I'm sorry, chat. I'm stupid, okay? I literally just work here. I mean, it's a skish, you Varlden. I don't think you should be able to undo it if you screw it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up, man. All right, guys. I'm sorry that I'm so dumb, man. I'm sorry that I'm so dumb. I was expecting my wife and kids to be gone for more of the day today. They came home a little bit early, and we still got some daylight here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to go put on some pants, because I'm naked. You guys can't see. And I am going to go take my kids out on a walk. So, I am going to raid out. Hopefully find a gamer to raid out to. Oh, my mod is streaming? Oh my god, guys. I didn't realize my mod is streaming. We gotta raid Gilsey. Hey, can you guys please... I literally beg of you. Can you guys make this raid, like, super fun? Can we spam some cross contaminations? Can you guys copy paste this message? Please, please, please. For me, for your buddy Croz here. Can you spam this when we go say hi to Gilsey? Gilsey's a longtime mod and a friend of mine, and they haven't streamed in a long time, so we're gonna go raid Gilsey. Please, everyone, if you could all just put one of those messages when we go in there, I'd love that. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you, YouTubers, for the new members and the gifts, and thank you so much for all the gifted subs and resubs and bits and everything on Twitch today, guys. Really fun stream. I will be back tomorrow morning at my usual time, and sorry for the late start today, but tomorrow will be usual. Back at 9:30. Bye, everyone! Spam the emotes, please. Spam the emotes. Bye, YouTubers!